shadow before this all dries out. So down here on the bottom, such a great, like, videographer. So what I'm doing here is I'm creating the bottom of the cloud, which has shadow, it has everything. And the bottom of the cloud, where exactly is the light? So bottom lit, so much bottom shadow, which is fine. Let's cover it up. There's some plaid. Yeah, the center piece of cloud is not going to really work. Well, it will work. Oh, not that. Shucks. Brush. Don't put the brown in the clouds. So obviously the weight is wrong, but we have to account for all there's whole skies left and right of us, right? And they have reaching out cloud disbursement. So I'm kind of, you know, I went somewhere and took a picture and I picked the best cloud to take a picture. Seems like what this would be. Okay. A whole lot of clouds in the sky, but this one was the best. So, again, I'm just going to cover up. Different structures, everything being different from the one before because it is all different. Please rest. Drink some water. I hope you are drinking water. People think I'm nuts, but here, I'm going to share something with you right now. My Korean yoga people that I went to for years, it was the best thing I've ever done. Their practice in water alone, and I've done this ever since. I don't do it every time, but I kind of do. I started thinking about it. Because people started asking me, you do that every time? I'm like, I don't know. But it kind of does. It's just a nicer way to experience the water. Here it is. Take a gulp of your water, hold it within your mouth, and gulp it 7 times. You may think of your 7 chakras being lit. You may think of people you know, 7 family members, your pets, your mailman, I don't know. People you want to shine the light on. And I'll tell you what, every time you drink water from now on, there's a consciousness to that now you're giving positivity to your body, or neighbors, or families, or friends, or pets, or whatever whatever it is. So cheers to you. I hope you feel better. You know, maybe sometimes get all 7 gulps in. It's not a challenge. It's just a way to think about water. We've all seen that gentleman, and he's praying on the water. You know, water does all this different kind of geometry. Let's go. This is a wild cloud. We'll see how much of this lasts. Gotta be a little bit bigger. Obviously, it's way too bright down here compared to what's up top. But don't worry, we're just having fun right now. Yep, fun right now. We're making elephants in the sky. Brushes and don't worry about it. We're looking for, again, a V on top and a pyramid on the bottom. I want this thing, I want you to be and we're going to light up these rocks like it's cool. You'll be like, this doesn't exist. Unless they go to your backyard with a black light. beautiful. There's gonna be some more up here on top. It's just clouds. Oh, clouds, dude. You know what I mean? Who gets it? Who gets it? Yeah, more on the top. We definitely have. So this is good. There's a little smile here at the bottom. I want more of my pyramids here. And the smile allows us to sit in the painting while the pyramid part goes around your visuals, and then the V part up here puts it over you. And now you've just witnessed the magic. I'm being stupid. My apologies. But it's true. You have witnessed the stupid. No, but the visual excitement, what we're trying to do as artists is put you in it, yeah? Give you a moment to see the painting and be in it. Maybe just to witness it. Maybe if it's the Mona Lisa, why don't she have no eyebrows? Stuff like that. Here's the transition point of the lens. Hopefully this is what you can do well. Get behind the wheel. Just cross them over. And I think what happens is you're just letting the mind decide how to travel through that little. See what I mean there? Is that what I meant now? And then what we'll do is we'll cover it up with clouds, here and there, here and there, here and there. And then bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, like that. All together now. Artists. Knuckleheads, huh? Now, most of the painting on here is dry, right? And I just have this cup in front of me. I'm not wearing my mask because I got the window open, and the wind is cracking. It's just blowing. Silver City is awfully windy. It's one kind of kicker. Okay, I think we got it. I think I can pull this off. What do you guys think? Do that, but sometimes you don't want to follow the geometry of above when you're doing these. What you want to do is kind of create your own path. And really I'm just trying to fix any mistakes that I see, which is an easy way to make a cloud. And yeah, it's blue. Calm down. You can make clouds, whatever, as long as you fix them. Whatever that means. But I'm obviously trying to gather this depth, not only are you on the ground and these rocks are going to be so beautiful and so up close to you and personal down here. Like this is all just going to be real close up, crazy rock. This is going to be some landscape, plants, all the things you want to see that breaks the skyline, and then the distant landscape. But the amount of movement and structure, the wind, I guess. I'm creating the wind in the painting, aren't I? I mean, it's pretty wild. Loud when you hear it. That's too freaking blue. Well, I guess it needs a shadow. And blue is the shadow. Boomerly, welcome. How you doing? That idea is totally opposite of how you paint a cloud, where usually the light is behind the photographer, and then when you see the picture of the cloud, you just see all the wow and the wow and the wow. This is going to be wow, but it's going to be the opposite wow, I suppose. Question. Scared. Everyone's scared. Gotta take a break. We've done a lot. I might be pushing myself. I blocked it in. Quite locked in now. We got to take a break. I need a coffee. Why is my refrigerator? very colorful rock. It's very close. We'll have the distance landscape, which you see off in the distance. And of course, the sky. Right. Close up on the plane's kind of funny, huh? I mean, that looks cool. That's a cool looking painting right there. Just the use of blue and white color. Man, it is windy, bro. Silva, Windy City. So I made a new cable yesterday for internet. And I looked at my router. It has 3 cables. We did it last night. Went off without a hitch. It's so strange. Everyone's on. Goes off without a hitch. Us. Has issues. I didn't put it in the cord yesterday. I actually replaced one. Let's take a little break. Let's go outside and meet the general public. Hello, general public. How are you? Very dusty. Air quality is not good here tonight. There is a fire. Look into white. I mean, not white totally, but white in the sky. So looking at the painting from outside the window. So I'm looking at the painting from outside. Oh shit, that's cool. It looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. What I mean to say is, it looks so very cool. It's definitely got its own little color scheme going. every Thursdays and Saturdays. I do this. Trying to blow this canvas off of it. Well, that's not cool. Leave my canvas alone. I'm good. Just backed up into a lot of steps. Now we don't want it too much. Fisheye. Just enough, yeah. Throwing in some depth, throwing in some, just that movement, the swish. We have to figure out this middle part so that it transitions well. Thousands and thousands of lines will follow whatever I'm doing here. So this is just the blocking of the painting. Whoa, that's all blue, dog. Let's go into this white with some. Yeesh. It's crazy. I guess I could put blue there. That's stupid. Let's fix that. happy, which I need this bigger brush. I just saw something huge I could do. Sacre blue. Yeah, we do this. Then it not only shadows the back end of this cloud the way I need it, but it covers up this crazy transitional point, which may even need a little bit more. We'll see. Stop that right now. Go back to the smaller brush. Give it some push forward with the darker. Is that right? So, this is a insane. This is gonna be wild. Okay. Mo silly. Again, the light is behind the cloud, so just got to keep that in mind at all time and put the edges, keep them bright, and everything else in between will should work. Pareidolia, dude. C's, forwards and backwards. Okay. Okay, now there are a couple just travelers. We're just they don't end up having to be travelers, that's okay. I just mean that the clouds flowing underneath gives you a sort of a depth. That's what you want. It's all pretty good, I suppose. Balance, you know? We're looking for the proper balance. I can keep putting clouds in and you know, you just have to take your time. If you are doing paintings, take your time. They don't have to be, I mean, okay, so 3 years might be a little bit of a too much. You know what I'm saying? 3 years might be a little too much, but we did get that orange, that peach one over there done with 6 months. So, and this is the reason why this painting I'm doing today is because of this painting right there. Now that painting's pretty darn cool, but the guy who was like, I want that painting, and I said, well, I'll sell you that painting, and then he says, can you put more lines on it? And I was like, no, it's done. So this painting is one of a couple that I am attempting to do that he may enjoy and want to purchase. But I just gotta step back, take a look-see, as usual, as always, and just kind of vibe, man. Yeah, it looks good. Looks crazy. There has to be some clouds up on the top. Maybe. Maybe it's all. It's gotta be. I don't know. It's such an interesting way to see the cloud. So yeah, we're definitely. When the cloud hits your eye. Just looking. Something is up right here. I need to do a fix. I have to fix somehow. Talk about balance, and I always keep a conch shell close at hand. Let's lift this up, put this in that little holder. I always keep a conch shell, and what this allows me to do is think about this. Constantly thinking about this. And if we put this back down, if we think about this in regards to this, we just want to find out where it is. And it looks like it's about right there. So the blue, this piece coming up through here, is obviously this piece coming down here through here. If we look on the inside, we have to flip it around. It starts to fragment equally all the way around in a circle. So what I'm looking for here is this fragmentation. This is still, I'm wondering what to do with the top. But the fragmentation of the clouds, it just goes in and zzz, it's a conch shell. That's what I'm trying to do. Secret's out. Secret is out. you join me on Saturday, I will keep attempting to do this. I want to thank you all for being here today. It's a beautiful project that I'm working on. You know, I think I live in a beautiful town, Silver City, absolutely wonderful. I have my wonderful patronage. I want to thank everyone on my patrons: TC Hollingsworth, Jennifer Hudson Garman, Junior Sim Racing, Boomer League, and Sandra Scala. I really appreciate you guys for helping to make all of this happen. Now, if you're not subscribed yet, feel free to do that. Bang! We got 111 subscribers on this channel. Whatever. I love you guys, and we'll see you on the next one. All right. Hello and welcome to the show. It's a beautiful day here in Silver City. We rarely get to see the storm clouds, and we see the whole left side of the screen there is pretty stormy. The right side, pretty nice. But don't be fooled, it is 46 degrees outside, feels like 2. Very cold. Anyway, appreciate y'all for showing up. And why don't we get started with the show, shall we? Hello, my name is Shane, and this is my art in the heart of Silver City, New Mexico, where art comes to life. Discover the beauty of creativity with my stunning collection of prints. Here at Dalton Gallery, I believe art should be accessible to everyone. That's why I'm excited to introduce my exclusive collection made here in America. With just a few taps on your phone, you can own a piece of art that speaks to you. Check us out at ShaneDaltonGallery.com or click the banner below and take home some unique art today. We are once again with the new painting. Now, what I'd like to know, or what I'm figuring out here, is which way to go with this. I think I'd like to pull the dark down. I think. I was standing outside last night, and I was in front of the art gallery, and I'm looking at the painting from the front. I'm looking at the painting, and I'm looking up at the sky. This color is certainly at the bottom, and this was certainly at the top. Just the right time of day, late evening. So what I think I want to do is just pull some of this darker blues. We're just going to have to, whatever this is right here, it's blue, and then just bring it down, just fold it in, and then we'll come up with the lighter blue to bring the highlight in, cut in the other mountain, and skadooshk. Should be. Don't quote me on this. Okay, you can quote me. Quote it up. So, oh, nice little mess from yesterday. I did bounce on and try to accommodate this with something. I know I wanted something. I tried to work on something. And fading a little bit of the tube was what I needed to do now. It's all good because it's so early in the painting. We can put a lot of influence into the background, shall I say. Boomer, welcome. How you doing? Thanks. This is what we did. This is what I did Thursday. Came in and it was blank, and then it now is a very complicated piece, but I think what we can do is, again, pull in some of the dark here, 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 and then just keep it. Hopefully it'll work. I don't know. Let's work it out. Just a drop. How's your Saturday going? Hopefully great. Yeah, I knew that was going to be too light, but that's okay. Light is okay, I suppose. It's not really. Who am I kidding? Just like yesterday, going through. You guys weren't here, but I did this yesterday. Just came in and kind of hit the painting here and there to kind of blend this midsection in together. In case we see anything in between, we want it to all be similar. Here's where I think I'm going to get a little nutty. Put a little black in there. I'm allowed to get a little nutty. Now, can I pull it off? Oh, let's find out. Same thing with that milky tone. Remember, all this is going to be covered in line work. So. Such a hard balance. Looking for a specific kind of feel. Cross-hatching of the cloud work. Just incorporate a nice amount of wind. You know, wind. Clouds will cover everything. I think I need a piece of cardboard up here. understand that is dark, so just really want to pull down the dark. So, piece of cardboard, some kind of shield. Let's see what I got here. Back here, and I have some acrylic, a little heavy. Just hold it there. Skadoosh, 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 skadoosh. That should work. Again, remember, this is just the base. Whoa. Whoa, Joey. Come on, Blossom. Possible is it? Yeah, keep pulling away the paint so you can see the blues underneath. That's what we want. And then this will be covered with clouds. So don't worry. I mean, I was kind of supremely worried, but you guys don't need to worry. If it's windy, it kicks up a lot of dust out here in the desert. And if this is a painting of exploration, and transitions between day and night. See, that could also be the bottom of a cloud. I can see that forming in. So really, anything I do is gonna be okay, I think. Famous last words. Yeah, we just need to get that pulled a little bit. We're going to go with the lighter coming up too at the end, so they give it real depth. Because when we're going to put in tons of little tiny lines, so what we're looking for is that kind of like a fisheye lens, but I'm really just trying to pull this creature right in front. This cloud is the main character. There will be the rock, everything below. That will be huge. A lot of landscape, lots of stuff. But I think it's going to help if See, this way, if I don't choose to go with the bottom of the cloud, I can turn it into whatever I want. Remember, a lot of the darker color will be faded into the grays here. Following the edges of the clouds here. Creating that depth. It's so light, you guys can probably not see much going on. It's only those harsh stripes, which I can probably give you. Let's see if we can get this. Boom. And there was a cloud here. Here. Push down. The base. A little swirly action there is not a problem. Like the whole thing is forward here, high here, and then hopefully travel all the clouds that we travel. Types of days where they'll see this brush is a little too big. I'm kind of excited. I'm at a point here in the painting where I think I can start to because we're still on cloud. A whole bunch of brushes, all in garbage. Yeah. This will do. So, we really want to just push. For instance. Obviously, we got to work on keep layering up these clouds, which is a benefit to flush over them because clouds are full of light. Captured a moment of movement, of just an ocean. So be all internally lit, I suppose is the best way to go. I bet. Still too white. I have a lot of blue. So the brightness of these underbelly clouds will certainly show that the light starkness between the top and the bottom. I believe once I soften from bottom up, it'll be great. Line brush. Anyway. Now, I'm just going to pull up from the bottom up here. Okay, I'll clean the brush. Trash brushing now deserves the respect. It's putting in the work. It's putting in the work over the years. took that to heart, painting space. As I started painting, it's the most forgiving thing to paint in the world. So we're looking for that glow, which will give us a lot of depth and very distant to literally right here. 20 miles, I guess. That seems appropriate. I looked across when I was driving back this last time from Mexico, and there's a valley, and you can see the end of the other side, and it just so happens that there's a dust storm activity in this one valley, and it's 10 miles across. So it gives me a pretty good perspective of what 10 miles look like. And I'm thinking 10 miles looks like this first mountain range, and then 20 miles is probably that second mountain range. I started to really just, that's how I would figure out how far I was down into Mexico. I just count the valleys in between also. There's 7 of them. Here in the front, real easy to deal with, and the closer they are, the more funky they can be because it shows foliage, trees, and so on. So again, all to be covered with thousands of lines. We're not there yet. It's a dollop of orange, flat. Soaking it up, trying to get the color right. I was standing outside earlier last night, and I was just looking at the sky and how it was arranged. Yes, this is chaotic and stuff, but this color was on the top and this color was on the bottom. So I was like, okay, this is possible. Wildness. Now, right here, I want it to kind of like be this blue. What I gotta do is something is something. Also connecting. And something that brings the heaviness of this whole experience. Pulls it right out in front. So now we have this going across and back. Pretty good. It shows a barometer pressure. It shows different pressures happening, allowing for this crazy thing to go on, yeah? So that's what we want. We want to keep with some sort of reality as well as surrealness. that one cloud kind of screwed it up. Coming through right doesn't mean we can't fix it. Putting away. So, hammer clouds like this, giant things, have a hip to it. And this hip tends to, you know, like a crown. So there's this thing here, which I can allow to be here. Because you don't always get to see a perfect cloud. Yeah. It's kind of the beauty of perspective where you're at. Sometimes you're like, oh my God. From National Geographic. Sometimes you're out in the wilderness and you're like, dang, I don't know, man. There's a whole lot of opportunity here to have a trite painting, and yet even here, it was a moment where it's just after a rain, you know? Or here where you can't even see. It's a new moon out. It's just you see the stars. It's some crazy sky. So yeah, I try to pick these weird moments that aren't so loud. Maybe that's what makes these a little unique. But okay, I see my problem immediately by looking back. It's this connection beam right here needs to connect back, kind of like that. So what that's going to do, see, it pulls this out forward, and it sits, I'm sitting outside of the painting, boom. So then, we're now back to, and see that one cloud screwed everything up, but this helps. We need a little bit more help with that. So how do we pull that off from here, from this angle? You got to remember, you guys are seeing it from a side view. I could possibly move the camera back. I might have to do that just so that you guys can experience this painting as a whole. But right now I'm standing 10, 12 feet from the painting. She's a weighted mess. This one. Remember, it's just layer upon layer. It's all good. Just paint. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Because, you know, this is stacked. So this is in front, way up, it's like in front of us, like a boom. And then in back, probably within the 10-mile range, is this giant hammer cloud that extends way up into the sky, miles up. Up over here, it's over in front of us, here. What if I got rid of that cloud completely? It would be goofy. So that cloud needs to be there. And maybe step back real quick, because normally it's going to be much more grand, but like I say, I'm trying to do something a little different. As usual, I painted enough clouds to make the normal cloud painting. It's all about hunting rocks. So it's all about barometric pressures that hold the clouds to where they are, yeah? So it's like this bubble. And it's equidistant from, I guess, surface level. I don't know how that works with mountains, but mountains create upstreams and all this kind of stuff. Heat on the ground, so, but in general, something, I guess, at a certain height on average. Maybe that just, so all the way back here, what is here would be this and this. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. This for sure, not this. This is back. This is up. So here, I'm just going to hold my finger there while I forget where I giving myself a map. This is all going to be. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my studio. Hi. All the artwork is my artwork. In 2 days it's going to be 70 or something. So yeah, I have a little YouTube show. I do a live one twice a week, Saturdays and Thursdays. Just share the complicated moment. Thank you. It's something I started Thursday, and today I'm just kind of getting back to it. Again, it'll end up looking like that with a lot of line work. I use a very small brush. And acrylic? No, acrylic? Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's okay for what I do because this is the brush I use to visualize this whole thing. Work with all the line work, so acrylic doesn't, it's hard to blend and all that stuff. All that stuff I'm doing kind of now. It certainly would be easier if I was using oils and I could move the paint. But so I'm also allergic to paints, so acrylic is the least amount of. It's less poisonous, less noxious. And I don't even think that's true, but it has less of a smell, so if that's anything. Yeah, these are my business cards. You're welcome to one if you want. Yeah, thank you. That's what I'm trying to do, is something really unique. Trying to separate, yes. I think that's what all artists strive for, I hope. The red one over there I'm not quite done with. I'm just kind of doing it from afar. I do work on many paintings at the same time. I'm also working on, so landscape seems to be forgiving for this line work stuff. But I'm doing a house now, having right angles and things, you know. I'm really trying to work that out also. Thank you. It's really about the colors and what I guess all painting is, isn't it? A wrecked one. And then what am I working on here? The Gila cliff dwellings. That's one that I have been kind of messing with. But I really have to finalize where I started my lesson. That's okay, it's all fixable. But as you can see, I have put in lots of hours in line work, so yeah, I really don't like the sky. But you know, so things I deal with. It's a lot of fun. Oh, also, New Brunswick, Canada. I have someone who watches from there. She sent me a picture, yeah. So I'm kind of working that out too. So I like to do multiple paintings at the same time. It keeps me from getting too bored. Nope. Tucson. I lived in California originally, but I moved to Tucson in '92. Spent a good decade sitting up on rooftops watching sunsets, taking hikes. So that's why a lot of the Sonoran Desert is really a part of my artwork, because that's where I kind of started this from. But now with the Gila, I have a lot to work with. You know, it's quite a different landscape. I love it. Thanks for coming in. Y'all be well and be safe out there. All right. Whimsy. Whimsy. Darker, or do I just blend in all the colors and there's just a shot of sunlight that still appears? Who knows? I know. We all know. Do you know? Just get nuts here real quick. Very watered down solution. I'm just kind of like giving myself an idea. just letting the brush deal with the different airstripes. Some be puffy. So now what are we looking at? Spaceship hiding in there. Okay, we still have this. This is great because it's coming way forward. Love that. Love that. This is leaning way in, going up. It's beautiful. What's happening here? Still haven't finalized this, but I think so since this is going way back into the back, this needs to kind of come kind of in front and then veer off into the distance, yeah? So that the whole cloud is pushing that way. So that's why this is screwing me up right up here. This is screwing me up up here. That's okay. Clouds. You got an idea of that. You got an idea of light work is going to be blue and light, blue and light, blue and light, blue and light. It's going to fade up here, and then that's going to create the. Right now, we're just going to figure out. Painting is that bendy, what am I fisheye, but not fisheye look to it. Fantastical eyes. Okay, so here it is. Here's an example. You know when you see something and you're like, oh, I need to take a picture of that. And then you take a picture of it, and then you don't know where that picture came from. Later when you look at it, you're like, there's nothing fantastical about that moment at all. It's that. Where your eyes distort it. Your eyes see something, you see something and you try to capture it. And that's why photographers like Ansel Adams and things like that, they did it. They spent a lot of time in the dark room manipulating their photographs to pull out certain gestures that they felt. Mountains, crispness, that you just can't get with just a photograph. You can take a photograph and bring it in a dark room, cut out the size of the mountains, liking this. The more I kind of just soak it up, people, this is what artists do maybe. This is what I do. I look at it, I just soak it up, man. I experience the painting. I find parts in it that just aren't making sense. And if I find those, I move them, get rid of them. I try to make it look like it makes sense. And remember, all my paintings are just, like, we're just blocking out the painting right now. We don't have to, you know, make it look pretty. We just gotta have the right shape so that I can then begin the process of painting. We have yet to begin the process of what I consider painting. All right, maybe we have. I'm trying to figure this out. I really like this. It's a great thing. I can get behind something like this. Like that. Sometimes your finger paint. Sometimes that part shaded and that part not. You know what I mean? Everything has a logical explanation. Come on that's good. Maybe do a little bit of something. We can ruin it? Probably. Hold your pantsuits, okay? Everybody hold your pantsuits. I don't want to do that. Don't hold your pantsuits. Just chill. We're good. I'm scared. I'm scared. Sometimes I'm, you know, that's the way it is. It's just happens. You can't get around that, can you? Just chill. Just chill. This is good. We are gonna stop right there and take a look at what we did. What have we done? What have you done? Shall I move you guys to the back? Back of the house, everybody. All right, now I'm gonna need a pair of scissors. Got one right here. I am so functional. Boom, clipped, sun. Nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys real quick. Hopefully. Yep, you can still hear me. That's good. This is stuck. I really build them well. Oh, there we go. Just break it. So here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna put you here, so I can go around the tabla. That is the whole image. So that's essentially what I see. And now what I'm seeing from what you guys are seeing is this is different. But don't worry about that. That part right there? Yeah, don't worry about that part. We gotta look at this. We gotta soak it up. Let's make the seat work. Ooh yeah! Let's see what we're looking at. That part has to be dealt with. How do we deal with it? All right, I got an idea. I suppose here. So this would be a puff. There's a puff there. There's a puff way up there. I'm trying to, but that seems too coordinated. So scratch that. I also see if the crown, if this is going to be the start, and then this is a cloud that pushes out in front, so we don't get to see the back. It seems like the back would be, that's too much of an angle maybe, and it needs to be up here, but this could be a cloud that's coming out front also. Let's go Parademo. We're just looking at it, we're just viewing it. This could be, yeah, no, this is definitely this. This down here is this. All this stuff in front is the stuff shooting, you know, the water. You know, it's the clouds, but we just got to figure out how, where, and why. Who, what, where, when, and why. Mineral vegetable, animal. Right now it's a hot mess. Well, my paintings aren't not turbulent. Double negative, what's up? Why is this straight line in here anyway? Who put that in there? So we really got to punch out whatever's happening here. Okay. We'll start there, I guess. Kizzle Pizzle, what's up, dude? How are you, sir? How are you? How are you? How are you? Nice to see you. A hot mess. Yeah. It's not. Trying to cool it off here, brother. Trying to cool it off. Okay, so if I look down and I kind of focus on this little rock area, and then I look up, oh, I can see it. Then I'm in there. So maybe that's it, the size and the hanging and the placement of this painting. This chaoticness is okay. Because if you look up, you're like, oh, you're in the middle of this cloudy area. So that might work. I want to see a couple gems, like this one's blue, this one, there's some blue over here, there's some rust up here, so I want to see something special for sure. This is weird. I don't mind. It's all going to be thousands of lines, so I'm cool. I'm just trying to get to the base of the painting here. Trying to soak it up. Now, I just saw something that could be useful. Bend the ass, Gypsy. Let's try that. I'm gonna have to use the restroom here real quick. But let's try something. So I was just sitting there and I looked up, and then this one was like going this way. I was like, okay, that's cool. Right? So just do it. Just bite the bullet, rip the Band-Aid, whatever you want to call it, do it. Just do it. Now what does that do? What does that do? Who does it do? What does it do? Appreciate you all for being here and putting up with my antics. This guy's got antics. Most people do. romantic it up. Okay, so I like that. It looks like a wave crashing over. Benny, so nice. And of course, we're not putting in the highlights. We're just creating the storm. Create the storm. If you've ever been in a relationship before, you understand what I'm talking about. Create the storm. Okay. That's cool. I was just joking about that, by the way. I don't even know what I meant. Whatever, dog. Too late. You said things that don't really matter. Okay, I'm really just trying to find, see, like I just found that, like that little bloop. I want more of that. Really focused on, bang it, ding, ding. Might be too much right there. We'll leave that one alone. Allowing it to fold over, tuck itself behind there. So basically, big hammer cloud, boosh, bottom of the cloud, distance. Here we have an outshoot, push forward, a fold over, and then this comes way forward, so we get to kind of be involved. Now this is still screwing me up here. So what I think we need to do with that is give it more weight up here. Like that. So let's do that. I mean, talk about a commitment. Blue, a little bit of blue, a little bit of blue. Just okay. A little bit of that. What now? Now what are we looking at? Crazier? I understand. Everyone's just screaming into their phones right now. No! I'm that impactful, people, okay? I'm surprised. I'm not surprised that much. There we go, a little bit more natural. Okay, now calm down. Everybody, calm down. Here's what we got. It wraps, it's hugging us, this giant cloud. If you look up, it has its arms around you. Here's its right arm, here's its left arm. All you gotta do is get in there and just snuggle in. Yeah, I just kung fu'd that. Look at that, look at that. You see it? You see it? I guess you have to see it from down low. If you see it from down low, like when we spit it out, man. Now, that's a little too low. But whatever, dog. Get it? I mean, do you? That's a little too low. Let's adjust. This thing is adjustable. Let's use our thumbs and make a think? The smelly hippie, welcome, dude. Yeah, isn't that something? That's it. That's it right there. It's just this giant, it's a giant whoosh, whoosh, a wash of cloud. And that's what I want. I want the biggest focus to be down here on this ground, because that's where we live, right? So I want you to, I want your whole time to be spent enjoying whatever I paint here. And then every once in a while, I want that balance of it, where our glance or whatever it is, it just covers us with warmth, coolness. Thank you so much. It's going pretty well. We're just about ready to get started with this painting after 2 days of creating the structure of the painting. And now I'm going to bring a very small brush in, and we're just going to spend months bringing out all the dynamics of it. But I really wanted to function on today on like the structure of it and how to get, I mean, this 10 minutes ago was my nightmare. This now has a reason. So, distance, coming, in front, over the top, in front, top. And it kind of makes this not as giant as it seems, which is fine because there's no real qualification for moisture. At least that barometer thing I was talking about. You know, how they sit. There we go. A different view. Like this all becomes a very unique kind of distant thing. I think a lot of that can, it actually does once I highlight it with the line work. I guess we'll all see. You'll all see. You'll all see. All right, let's take a little bit of a breather. We've been at this 1 hour, 22 minutes, and 28 seconds. I need to use the restroom. Bottom left of the screen is me using the VR in my art gallery. We're just shooting out the walls, so that was a lot of fun. BRB. got the better of me, which then today it snowed. So I certainly am happy my heater is still on. Thanks, laziness. All right. We're just soaking it up. This is cool because it looks like rain. It looks like there's a lot of activity here. It could be a number of things. I'm guessing rain. I bet it's gonna look incredible when it's done too, hippie. We are gonna start on this painting right now. What do you say? I know. What have I been doing the past couple hours? Poking around? Just poking around. So when it comes to color, let's try this blue. Let's put our first lines on here, shall we? And let's start right here in the middle. And what we're gonna do, we're just gonna follow something as I normally do. I noticed in Mexico that laying down a painting is so much more easy. So I'm starting with this very small brush right now. I suppose I can zoom you guys in and show you what I'm doing. It's magic. See, I put a line there. Now we just need 10,000 more of those. he goes out in the desert with a UV flashlight. These incredible rocks. I really love what he does. I'm pretty sure anybody else, I'm actually put more lines in it. I like the challenge, which she says, line work is his thing. Yeah? Well, I was trying to find a fun balance. Balance indeed. Line work versus beautiful painting, lots of lines. I'll get 3 paintings done. 1, 2. Either way, I get 3 paintings done. That's all that matters. You're a painter. It's hard to find the area to be in, but if I just let go of what I think I need to be doing and just start putting similar colors next to each other, it's the simplest process. And really, they just have to be off just by enough to make it work. And there you go. I let out my whole secret. You all know now. Take it to the press. But I am standing up. They don't like doing that. But it's probably better for me. That wind out there is ferocious. Just making them just the right color. I'm the symbols. I'm the symbols. Maybe I can help that little cloud right here. I don't think I can, so go. Let's see the air. Have you seen the air? That's a goof. We'll fix it. Don't worry. It was like I was watching it happen and realizing that's a problem. Somebody get that man a snack. Let's get a snack. Great couple came in here prior to me starting streaming today, and they're headed out to Hawaii. They live there, they live here, they all over the place, you know? Man, it's snowing beautiful. Anyway, we dropped by a bunch of cool stuff. crazy little gummy I ate. Well, I only ate 25% of it. Holy cow. Also brought me a little cigarillo. Nice ladies. And her husband. Just great people. Old school deadhead types. Same types that were just living on the Big Island, just rolling around. Vespas, walking around and living, wearing tie-dyes, eating vegetables. Cool people, man. Like mobbing around and all in the local environment of the Big Island. There was just all these people from what I considered touring of the dead, and then they all found a home there in the Big Island, and they all just lived simply. It was cool to see that many tie-dyes. Like, okay, where's the light coming from? And then it was so bright, those clouds, right? But they're kind of bright on the level of like moonlight and the big tops way up high. Way up high. It's almost like a moonlit cloud, whereas down here, sunlit clouds. Maybe that's just because the black, dark sky behind them. I don't know. I don't know. But proportionately, I like what I'm doing. I kind of see something like this for my giant painting I want to do, the 11 foot by 6 foot guy. So I have 6 months to finish these 3 paintings, work on the Gila, work on the New Brunswick, work on the Mexico, and build the canvas for the giant painting. That was a good granola bar. all along we're still fixing. We're still making sure we don't want to screw it up. To solidify that. Yeah. I mean, yeah. No time like the present. It's a good goal. Really pushes you. And then when you aren't doing art, you're like, well, anything's possible. Remember that one time? All right, I'm gonna drop this mic. Don't drop the mic. It's not a mic drop kind of situation. All right. I'll zoom you guys in, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad you got them. I know you were worried about leaving that. So, dang. Just like that. This doesn't work, that's enough paint. Bit of that grur. Gotta have that grur. Alright, welcome everybody to the show. Hopefully well. It is a beautiful day here in Silver City, New Mexico. 84 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my goodness. Summertime pretty much happened yesterday. And today is day number 2 of warmer weather. Love it. Not a cloud in the sky. So let's get started, shall we? Hello, my name is Shane, and this is my art in the heart of Silver City, New Mexico, where art comes to life. Discover the beauty of creativity with my stunning collection of prints. Here at Dalton Gallery, I believe art should be accessible to everyone. That's why I'm excited to introduce my exclusive collection made here in America. just a few taps on your phone, you can own a piece of art that speaks to you. Check us out at ShaneDaltonGallery.com or click the banner below and take home some unique art today. All right. Hello and welcome. So, what are we doing today? What have we been doing? This painting. Today, as you guys noticed, day 11. So either we're going to flip it upside down and work on the sky, which I don't think I'm going to do yet. I'm going to work on some more down here. Should I bring in the color? Maybe I'll work on the sky clouds. This area kind of needs a little attention, just above this line. So we did a lot of this work here. We neglected this up here. So maybe I'll just do that. That seems more peaceful and allows for a little more relaxed behavior, I guess is the best way to put it. Thank you all for being here today. Subscribe if you're new, all that good stuff. Bam! That was a clapper. These two things. Let's go. So, colors. None of these. All right. So really, boom. This is huge right here. I suppose you guys need a little bit of closeness. Let's see if we can't lower you down a little. Zoom you in. So you can also see what's happening. Seems to be the most focused. Bueno. Loveliest. Last week I put a bunch of new white in. Helpful. Okay. Now. Where's the Muzak? Where indeed? Still on. There we go. A little bit of soundscape, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. If you've been following along, we've really made some great progress with this painting. I want to see it finished. A lot of people like it. considering. But it's just blue and white. I was gonna say it. Someone outside said, "Bless you." That was a person sneezing down the street. This is the nitty-gritty of it all, so this is what I do. Finish these paintings so that people can either buy a print or buy the original. Something. Every line will be enjoyed, I hope. In the right area. Right around here. Of course, down here. It all kind of just fades in, all in this area here. So over here. Boomer! Welcome. Welcome. I'm happy you guys are getting time to spend with your friends. I suppose you can see what I'm doing. Not really, maybe. It's pretty close to just checking. right there is this cloud is pulling kind of forward and out, and so I don't want to wrap it in the same color. I just want to keep it. How the light seems to just grab part of it, part of the backdrop, part of this on top. It separates them, yeah. If I were to wrap that, it would just pull it into it. I don't want that. I just want part of it. Switch that up. If that's the blue, I don't think I want to work with a purple. Just try a little bit of black. Just a dot. Okay, it's too much black. So I'm going to use all that or any of it. Very little bit. Shadow might be. It's such a minor change too. But a change nonetheless. That's what we want. See? So underneath, just a gray, still bright, but gray. Let's pull a little bit of that over to the other side, where it is toned down some. And again, day 11 of this painting, not bad. I could wrap these up in a month's time. Well, what is a month? 15 weeks? I learned I am 2,783 weeks old as of today. How about them apples? Tend to work, well, what do? We do streaming painting twice a week, so my weeks are just 5 hours, 6 hours tops on paintings. So I'd like to work more, but I'm so busy. Today I was sanding Robert Burney's walking stick. It's pretty cool. The thing is that filming anything takes equally as long as doing it. So what I did was I put, you guys can't really tell because it's still really rough and stuff, but it's different colored epoxies. So in the light, I don't think I can get you guys to even see it. I'll get some better footage. In the light, you can kind of see into that epoxy, and it's yellows and reds and blues, so it looks pretty nice, pretty neat. I like it a lot. But today I was sanding that. It's like constantly doing something, whether it's editing a video, painting, gaming for my other channel. Anywhere that's gray, like even down here, you need a little bit of highlight, but still a dark light. Same under here. So amazing. Yeah, it was nice and warm, sunny, calm day out there, and one gust of wind was must have been just traveling across the desert. I thought of it as like some kind of spirit, because it was so violent and just happened so quickly and left as quickly as it came. And it was just this gust of wind traveling across the country. Cool. I thought about that gust of wind, where it was and what it was doing. I hope you all have time in the day to think about what gusts and winds are up to. Really what I feel is the best for me as the artist is that someone will be just witnessing the painting, creating their own thoughts about gusts of winds. There's a lot of gray up in here. I bet I can do some highlights. Let's see. Should I boss told us that. But it's just paint. Think so? Down here I'm thinking about the foliage. And, you know, either I decide to place a bush somewhere or a plant somewhere, or I allow the painting to show me where to put it. Meaning, you just fix the mistakes. Fix a mistake with a bush. Die a mistake. More like a bush. So, zoom into this area. This needs a lot of work. So let's give it a shot. Super close. Firing my cameraman. Okay, that's good. Kind of real, give you a real depth of field. Clean brush. Clean brush is a happy brush. Las pinturas. See what a juxtaposition of color. So I just put this gray, this light gray in. There was a bright blue on one side and a dark blue on the other. I really just blended it with one mid-gray, mid-tone. Who dis? Cuba. Who dis? See, that's how you should answer phones. Especially when you know they're robots. Just in case, it might be a human, it might get away. You succeeded. Trying. Nice. Noise. Just wanted to kind of share. Ooh. It's just this. These sharp lines are very important. I see that now. Nice cool breeze through the window. finish it, so see what I'm doing here? I'm going real wide because it's going to end up being dealt with. So what I'm doing is I'm putting the darkest color of the bush where the bush is. And if I follow the painting, it'll be natural. If I do it myself, it won't look as natural. One tree. That's all I got. of enchantment. I'm enchanted right now. Whoa, whoa, Joey. Feeling pretty enchanted. How you guys feeling? How you doing? Making trees. We're making trees. We're making trees. What? We're making trees. We're making trees. What? What? Just getting my blend on, you know what I'm saying? Making trees. Making trees. Making trees happen. What? Where's your will to be weird? What? Is it too loud? Help me out, man. Help me out, bro. What am I doing wrong? Help me out, bro. Dogs need right now and again. That's what I guess. All the colors. Cannot make a mistake, bro. Except right there. Oops. And just keep filling it in, filling it in. Where does a tree get filled in? Why? Where? Why? Let's keep it going. Different shades, different builds, color, mixed in. Bring the tree back from behind. We have the same color, just blended many, many different ways. What you want? You just gotta build it thicker. Moss tree, moss tree. Don't be scared. Have faith. You can always put the blue back if you need it. I'm already out of more green. Let's go. Don't put it in my coffee. Más negras. More black. Poco más blanco. Más white. Here we go. We got that green. Green. We got that green. Green. We got that white. White. We got that black. Black. So Friday night, Junior, we're gonna be doing some more green hell because we gotta further our position. Tonight's gonna be the Rust PVE, your favorite. Junior loves Rust PVE. gotta put lines through all of this. So every change of color, it's gonna be a new way, a new path through the painting. Gotta step back, take a chill pill. Just take a chill pill. Gotta make it sexy. Okay, wait. Just kidding. Let's see. It's always sunny in Philadelphia. Alright. Now let's look at what we got here. This mess. This mess is possible. This mess is brought to you by possibilities. What are the possibilities today? Everybody has capital whatever. This way I'll have an idea. Testing out little areas. Trying to get the right color in the right area. Should be fine. There are going to be a lot of those coming out of here. So here, let me see. Kind of like that. All right. Fresh eyes. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? While I take a break, why don't you guys just chill? If someone comes in here, sell them something. God darn it. Could you please sell them something? Tired of selling everything. You guys don't do any work around here. I'll be RB. right. All right. It looks pretty good. What up, dog? So, don't gang signs. No, just kidding. I like it. It looks terrible on camera. Not gonna lie. I cannot tell a lie. I did chop down that cherry tree. What story is that? Why? I mean, I know George Washington. Why? Are we to overlook? So I like the tree, IRL, but I'd like to see this part be like a little cup, and then up here, I don't know how this tree's growing. So for now, let's just throw in some line work. TJC, how is racing today, bud? Is it time for that? I could agree, I can concur. How was your racing? Talk to me. I'm going to do that right now. I just got to a point on this tree anyway where I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted with this tree. Who did this tree and why is it here? This tree is terrible. Give me a drink. Okay. Wrong brush anyway. Be right back. Come with me. Come to Jamaica. And if I'm gone, again, sell some painting. How much does it take? How am I supposed to do all of this by myself? And look people outside, let's try to get them good. Look, everybody, you're on TV. Get out of the road. Everyone takes pictures of that building across the street because it's like old. Look at that, the plant's just all up in my business right now. Enough of that. I'm just fooling around. I'm trying to waste time so I don't have to be focused on art, I think is the general thing I'm doing. Just trying to stay artsy, okay? Give me a job, I'll tell you no. Just kidding. I'm trying to figure this out. How do you figure this out? Let's do this. much better. So, yeah. Natural. Hello. Not my backyard, you know what I'm saying? And there's going to be some other bushes all up underneath here, just different colors. This is a specific tree, so it has to be that color. What tree, you ask? The same tree as all the trees. Every tree. Now we're going to go through here, and this is when the magic happens. If you like magic, you're gonna love this. The beers. Look at this. Let's get in touch with our inner artists. Come on. Can you join your heart for me? For just a minute. This Mother's Day, say it with me. Grab some real soft. My brain. Laura, welcome. I always got these albums, so you know what I'm keep flowering out the specific way. Because mine is not hard, but I've created a specific way. That at least shows you which direction. Be the idea. Accomplish such a task. In real life, it looks way different. Adding, and we need to get the balance right. So, like, there's too much blue happening right here. So even right now. See what you guys are seeing. little squiggly. Because it's a tree with a lot of blue behind it and everything that I want. I also need to be able to show lines, so it's so hard to unreal start. I mean, lines, you know. It's nice. Probably the hardest part, by the way. When streaming art, I'm sharing with you something deeply internal, something I've created, something I'm working out. I don't know how to do it. If I did, I wouldn't be interested. I'd be bored and moving on to something else. But what I'm doing is kind of laying down this process until I get it exactly right, where I can keep banging it out. It might be pretty close. This is 37% there, 37.5%, 37.25%. But what I'm saying is, I'm working on it. And it's very delicate to be here in front of you all, to be trying something out. I know it doesn't look great right now, but in my mind, it's actually bene, 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 all good. But just because I know it, it doesn't show it. So let's go. Shares with you their art, whatever it is, whatever creative expression that they've given the earth. Yeah. Be like, nice. But really mean it, you know? Yeah. See? Yeah, that's where that's why I made this channel. Look, I could do this art, I'd be doing this art, I've been doing this art. I could do it without YouTube, but what better possible way to show someone it's okay to make a mistake than to actually make a mistake in front of the people. I mean, it's literally a communication battle constantly anyway, yeah? That's all life has given us, is this idea to communicate something to maybe somebody around us, maybe in literature, you know, maybe in paint, maybe in just a way of life, an expressive behavior. Make a YouTube where I show you, look, it's okay. And if, you know, you're on the fence about doing some wacky art, and does it get any wackier than just painting tens of thousands of lines on the phone? I got lucky, I put something forward, I got this idea, and I got the ability to push that idea for a 2-year period. And I did. Without a number of things, probably not. Struggle, but I still would have been painting. I've been painting since the 90s. First painting was 97. First canvas painting. Up here, the painting is not finished, and everybody who is walking around at night with the lights on in my art gallery can see a painting sitting here plain as day. So that's a tough one. Because especially when they're not done, whatever that means. They're all not done unless they're hanging up over there, I guess. Come to think of it. So it's a real shaky situation because the bet or the beauty of it was do 2 years, do your art, I'll pay your rent. At the end of that 2 years, if nothing happens, you're going to go back to work, right? And I was like, yes, let's go. And she gave me that choice, and I did it and started to sell. Craziest thing. I started to have conversations with humans about, like, where are you going with this? This is something different, which then inspired me. And now I'm here every day talking to people who come in and inspire me. Thank you. And those who don't show up, it's fine because I have painting to do. Right? Yeah, yeah, please. So here's my cards. Feel free to grab one if you'd like. And basically, on the back here is the QR code. It's a Shopify app, but it's ShaneDaltonGallery.com. And in ShaneDaltonGallery.com, you can get to my YouTube pages. You can see me live. You can look at all my prints. You can mail them around the world. It's a fun. It's something I'm putting together here. I wish I had the peach one out, but at the moment, that is the most popular business card, and I don't have any.
Sure it is.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you coming in. My name is Shane Dalton. And of course, yeah, pleasure. Neat. Okay.
On recycling.
Okay. Ooh. Wow. So it's kind of already started. Yeah. Well, you got pictures of this stuff. What are you doing? Have you done it?
I don't know.
Oh.
I was at a gallery in Kansas City, and now I
Neat.
not tea bags.
What a creativity. Did you frame them? How did you display them?
I was a starving artist. I couldn't sell my watercolors.
Yeah.
And so I thought, gig is an art teacher. We need to do a lot. Thinking of cheap supplies.
Of course. Pre-stained. It's got an image. I mean, you might as well. You're a psychologist at that point. You'd be like, what do you see in this tea bag? And then start going with it with an ink pen and a watercolor. I think it's a beautiful idea.
But now I'm retired, and now I'm a weaver and a painter.
Nice.
Stuff. But you know what? Those tea bag art, watercolor and tea bags, they kept me alive.
That's so awesome. Congratulations on finding something so very unique. And you know what? I talk to a lot of artists all the time. I'm an artist, whatever that means.
Oh, yeah.
But I truly feel that when you find something and you really delve into it and you express it, like tearing apart a tea bag and figuring out what that is, and then however you displayed it and then selling, I think that's beautiful. And congratulations on that. You don't have to
Well,
look.
thank you.
You don't have to look. I know the phone is a pain in the butt. As soon as you get into it, it tells you not what you need.
Exactly.
Don't worry about it. But I
Yeah.
appreciate you doing tea bag art
Yeah.
in Kansas. You said
Missouri.
Missouri.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Kansas City, Missouri. Everybody gets that confused. It's Kansas.
Cool.
Yeah. Because I'm starving, so I needed something.
Beautiful.
Besides expensive things that nobody came in and bought.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
some
yeah.
money here.
Yeah, one a year is what I sell. It's like a Ferrari. I get that. That's why I have prints.
Exactly.
It's just to hopefully help.
Before we were married, she was doing this art. I would come in and set up on her counter.
Neat.
And photograph everything.
Oh.
So and print cards.
Smart. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Things like that, yeah.
Oh, that's great. What do you think about the art scene in like festivals and stuff? I've been. This is my next year's obligation is to go around in the summer and really get this out in the world. This is 7 years old, and as soon as I need someone from Christie's to see it, I need someone from the Louvre to see it, because it's so unique, and I have such a body of work, and I'm going to keep going with it. But I just need that. Anyway, have you done any of the art?
I have done.
Do you have any wisdom to share? Are they too expensive and out of the ordinary and out of the way and very difficult and all that?
A lot of times, yes.
Okay. Kind of was expecting.
And, depending on, of course, you want to be at the good shows, the juried ones, where people are actually going to come, but you got to be so unique, and you are.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Well, here's fun. The New Mexico art, whatever, lady came in here a couple years ago and was like, wow, your stuff is great. I'm tired of judging the same landscapes year after year. I want you to sign up and put that painting in.
Yep.
2 years in a row I've signed up, given them money, and no. Now that's confusing. Either she's not liked around her group of friends, which is a possibility. Either it was a ruse to get my $80 a year, and that's a possibility. Or it's just not that great, which I'm on the fence about, but I don't agree with, because I have so many people come in and be like, what are you doing? This is amazing, all this stuff. So I'm just,
Accurate.
yes.
And a lot of times it has to do with the juror and
Yeah.
what artists they know.
Yeah.
And a lot of times, like in
I don't want to play that game.
Festival in Kansas City,
Yes.
they wanted to be able to say, we've got 600 artists from around the world.
Of course.
So they didn't take their Kansas City people.
What a crock.
Duh.
And you have thousands of artists in Kansas City, thousands of women and men just like you who are trying to be like, I've spent 35 years doing this. So yes, I'm not a fan of that, this whole like thing.
Well, it looks good for them and their promotion people.
You know how much making?
Oh, yeah.
So much. Have you done the math? 3,000 people at $50 up ahead.
Oh, and then just to be in a gallery that you don't own. I've done that. 3 or 4 of them. Yeah.
Then they just add a zero to your price, and then you're like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, how dare you? But you know what? At least they put you out there, I guess. Look, I've done 2 art galleries. This is the only one. This is my second one, and this is only me.
You're that smart.
I-
You're just doing it right here.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's a crazy concept to be a part of. But I'm glad to hear it's smart. Because I think it's a number of things. Smart wasn't one of the words that came to my mind. But I'm working through it, and I appreciate this, and I appreciate the back and forth all the time. And thank
It's
you.
awesome. Keep after it.
I'm gonna, and I might see you in Kansas City, Missouri.
Maybe. We're in
Missouri.
Tucson now.
Oh, you're in Tucson.
Yeah, we've been in Tucson for 4 years.
Love it.
Retired art teacher.
Love it.
Because I couldn't make a living at the other one.
Love it. I left Tucson 6 years ago. I was there 92 to 6 years ago. Beautiful. So it's cooler. It's out of the town. Yep. It's kind of like a small community like here. At least you get to see the same people. You don't have that craziness of Tucson. Which you go into Tucson, it gets a little crazy. Yeah. I had a store downtown. Hi guys. Welcome.
Okay.
Well, thank you for coming in and saying hi and talking and shedding some. Yeah, I need all the info I can get on these festivals. What's up, bud? You church? You with the church, yeah?
I'm with the restoration program.
Beautiful.
Donations for homeless. We're coming out of Phoenix. We've been out here a couple of months ago. At the same time we're out here doing the outreach, we asked for donations from the people.
Very cool.
You think you'd like to be out today, brother?
Today I cannot. I don't carry anything with me, but you have your info, yeah? All right.
So right here, check it out.
That's what I'm talking about.
Amen. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Stay blessed, brother. So yeah, there's multiple sizes, by the way. I just don't. I'm an artist, full 100%, where I'm not even on the display part yet. I'm working on it. I got them out, at least. That was like my first New Mexico expression, the artichoke balloon. It was weird subconscious activity too. I didn't even realize I was in the heart of ballooning when I was pulling the balloon. I was just painting a artichoke and then realized, oh yeah, New Mexico has balloon festivals and crazy, yeah, crazy stuff, so. So, the funny thing about clouds, thank you. I mean, look, I studied under a lady who's a Scottsdale artist in the 90s, and she sat me down and expressively told me how to paint clouds, because in Gentle Benz at University in Tucson, I painted it. So, originally though, that was so many years ago, so they've painted over stuff since people have thrown drinks around. But there's some clouds upstairs in the pool room. That one is 14 feet wide by 10, 12 feet, and she sat there in a chair, a professional artist, mind you, and she was like, no, here's what you need to do. And she just walked me through how to do clouds. And because it was her son and daughter who owned Gentle Benz. And so she's just sitting there hanging with her daughter and telling this young artist how to paint a cloud. So I got to study under this amazing artist on how to do clouds, and that's literally what I did for 10 years. I smoked a joint on top of a roof in Tucson, Arizona, and I studied cloud work. I watched them upside down, I watched them right side up, I watched them, and Tucson's the best. You guys have the best skies for clouds. That's why they're painted in such array. Whereas you get my Tucson is post-storm, or like this one. It's just not the normal Tucson sunsets. I'm not, there's enough of those. There's tens of thousands of those. I want to do something where you're like, oh shoot, Tucson can be cold. That's what I feel like the black and white one over there, or the black and white one up here. It's just a colder. The Sonoran Desert gets cold. I've been out there in snow. Yeah, it's a post-storm. Everything's wet, kind of, to me. I don't know.
I like the values.
Thank you, thank you. So, a weird expression, painting lines. That's wonderful. Thank you. Thanks for being inspired.
Yeah.
And you keep taking photos of it.
Okay.
You guys work together. I love it.
I had a bunch of them. Every time she paint one,
Well, now you got Facebook and all those things. All your friends are on it. They'd love to see you doing inspirational stuff. Yeah, the world's in turmoil. They want to see art. Come on. Share it with the world. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for stopping in, peeps.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure meeting you both. Thank you. I spent my afternoon attempting to decipher the instructions for putting together a shed, says Laura. We got only a bit done, so I'm going to have to go out there again and see what else I need to do. That's awesome. Shed stuff is fun. Man, that's just inspirational. Talking to people and just going back and forth and asking questions about life and stuff and what they've done. I love it. I'm lucky. I think beautiful. She's gonna go home and paint, she says. That's what I'm talking about. We don't have to do anything but push each other, and not push, wrong word. And not inspire, wrong word. But be there for one another. That's it. Have an open heart. Know that their Tuesday is their Tuesday, and their Thursday is different from your Thursday. And that their experiences have been completely and absolutely 100% you would never be able to imagine. So that's pretty cool that people are out there having experiences that I would never possibly imagine. Dang, sometimes I just need a break after talking to people, you know? I say a lot of words. And if you know somebody who talks to hear their head rattle, give them a YouTube channel. Start making money. Who knows? Who knows what can happen? Somebody an opportunity to do something, they may do it. Who knows? It's okay. It's okay to take a break. It's my show. Have a snack. Well, what are you in a hurry for? You know? As a younger man, I'd have roommates in my house. might have been a couple nights where I was like, I don't want to go to bed. It's too much fun, you know? You don't want to miss out. I still feel that way a lot, but different. Not missing out, but kind of like I have so many things that I do. Even going to the bathroom is like, God damn, we gotta go to the bathroom, you know? And it's like getting in the way of what I want to do. Eating has gotten in the way of what I want to do my whole life. I want to have a 3D printer, and I'll squish crickets into it, and at the other end, a little paste, and I can draw in a little whatever I want. I can 3D print myself a steak, and then all the flavoring, squib. Squib. Come on in, you knucklehead. I do call people knuckleheads. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I know it's tough for you guys right now until this goes bright. So right now, there are still leaves down here. You just can't tell. What if I died right here and choked to death? Everyone would be like, oh my God, get him a Heimlich maneuver. I'd be throwing myself over the, oh shit, someone left their hat. Dope. It's a Scala. Someone's Scala's in here, dog. It's a Louis Vuitton. Someone's Louis Vuitton bag with $10 million in gold bullion. That's crazy. Who would have thunk it? So we gotta take a little break. I gotta soak it all up, man. We gotta soak it all up. You guys can come outside with me. We'll talk to people as they walk by. No one's outside. When it's summertime around here, people are in. What is summertime anyway? This is the, what's this called? ASMR part of the video, where we are going outside. Step by step, inch by inch. Homeboy's trash can's been out for a week. What's that all about? It is so dang beautiful out here. 85 is absolutely the perfect temperature. first set of women who came in. Hopefully they'll realize that the first set of ladies at least had a friend who went back to Olympia. That's where she was living. There in the Northwest. Just gonna slowly increase the coolness effect of the tree. Not gonna jump to the bright green first. Slowly step the scale up. Bang, bang. Come on now. Shot me down. Bang, bang. And if I reach the, what I'm doing is I'm traveling these lines kind of with the branch. So it kind of helps the mind see what I want. Again, this is just lines. They can mean something or not. I would like them to mean something. doesn't mean a lot to you all. Just let it sink in. Bueno. Get some today. Butter. It's not as bad as you thought. Trying to get a good slogan going. Butter. Careful. A little bit more green involved. Not enough. Más green. I need more green. Más green. It's más green. Okay. She's a bright. Let's kind of throw her here and there. hopefully well. Let's get this started. So I bought a gallon of gesso the other day while I was in Arizona. We don't have Michaels here or anything, so every time I get to a normal sized city, I gotta go to like Home Depots, Michaels, anything that I can get something. I try to spend my money in a local art place, but hard 100% of the time. I spent 7 years running a store that had to do with local and American-made products. I was very thankful to everyone who patronized my store because it's difficult to give people the money they're worth. And when you want to share that experience, when you're buying stuff, you pay them, and then you're responsible for selling it, whether you can do that or not. That'd be the gamble, yeah? So, luckily with this stuff, my favorite part about doing art, by the way, is my intention. I got to spend years, right? Years, so I gotta start this recording. Doing murals, getting paid stupid money, lots and lots of money for me in my 20s and 90s. So much so that I started to just act inappropriately, I guess. Not the best, healthiest lifestyle. I had no understanding where this all was coming from. It was just people were just hiring us to do crazy paintings. So I got to learn all that early on. My intentions these days is something specifically to this moment, and only this moment. I can think ahead, I can do things like normal, and I do. Intention with these paintings is very clear to me. It is to paint lines. It's so easy, right? It's almost like I'm giving myself a break. Except when I lose my paint. Should we use the blue? The blue-green? I'm sorry. Let's use the blue-green. Because we're doing highlights here, so we need a color that is fantastic. Pretty good. Just gotta keep mixing it up. It's gonna be wild. You ready? Let's go. This is all about minimalism. Driving, had to stop, did a little log one area, I didn't record on the other one where I stopped and just witnessed the trees and where the light was coming through. Very important to witness. soaking it up, you know, just a blank stare. But it helps. I don't know if you do it this way, but I tend to look at things and try to put it in a two-dimensional plane for my brain to associate which angles I'm looking at. You know? I don't know what your process is in art, but that's one of mine. We just want to keep going through, cleaning up a line and putting in a similar but better example. It's really the whole painting technique is seeing it, starting it, and making it better. Can't do that all the way. How is Canada today? And hello everybody else, wherever you're from. If you're here in the future, just feel free to throw it in the chat. Helps the video push, and you get to share a little bit about yourself. But if you're also here in the future, why aren't you watching this at 2 times speed? If you do that, and it's funny because if I slow down now, it will seem normal. Maybe? Okay. It was too serious on my part. It'll be fun for somebody. And how far in the future are you watching this? Is it 1 year, 10 years, 20 years? Oh, who am I kidding? You think the electricity is going to run solid for 20 years? That'll be amazing. I feel that all this is a test to see how it all works. Allowing us all to get our ideas out there and stream it with ease and share. It's a simple flush of a switch to wipe it all. And then you can start over with the proper working formula. It sounds right. So maybe you're only 1 week in the future. Maybe it's July 4th weekend. You're sitting at home. I'm talking to you. And you're just like, whoa. Did you just say he's talking to me? And yes. How weird can we make it? I'm really just trying to find a light color I can be happy with. So yeah, I bought a bunch of gesso this weekend. I bought a bunch of painting medium. The gesso is for the giant painting we're going to start, by the way. Isn't that going to be fun? You guys are going to watch as... You know what? I hope he lets me film the build. He's got it, right? It's too exciting not to see like how things are built. And I'll do the filming. I'll go sit in his shop and make that happen if he's willing. But soon as I laid it down, I lost my train of thought. That's okay. We can use it elsewhere. And we might be able to use it here, I guess. I don't know. Do you guys know? I want to be very cautious. This is a very cautious part of the painting. Take it easy. Get it done. What I've made here is I've switched it up. The green is a little hard to work with right now, I'm not gonna lie. So what I need to do is finalize just a couple of these inappropriate things up here. Cooking meal video. It's cool. I'm going to be editing it soon. What I'll probably do is put it up on a short clipped version within my stream as a commercial, because that's just funny to me. And maybe I'll put the videos up on Patreon or something like that to have like a section of just kind of comedy, or it's real, I ate it, you know, it's real food, I'm eating it. So I don't know what to call it. My dinner last night, you know, that could be the title. It was originally Single Man's Meals or something like that. I was gonna go and try to, you know, just be like, look, I'm a single dude. I work and I gotta eat, and I don't want to buy it on the internet, you know. So how do I make food that's specifically for myself? Yeah, I've practiced quite a bit. So I feel it would be useful. Gotta be careful. This is no real gimmick behind food, which is cool too. I think I'm most interested in gimmickless things on the internet. I like a sense of reality, you know? I tend not to listen to pop music, and Forrest Gump was a good movie. You know, they make those over and over, those types. See, we're just giving some light. It has to happen. It needs form. Starts to push and pull and grab. That's what you want. You want this elevated sense of, look at the beauty, you know?
Sorry I'm quiet. Working on a project, but I'm here.
Nice. Love to know what you're working on. It's okay, Laura. I'm good at just blah, blah, blah. If you know, we're just listening to my mind. Sometimes I'm silent for long periods of time. I don't know what would be the best I'm gonna try to be quiet, see what happens. Push right here. Let's start with this. start changing. Careful. Almost. That was an almost finishing move right there. Oh, it just pulls the browns from behind the bush so you can see through it. That's my interest here, people. Look at the heat outside. You can just see it in the city downtown. It's just hot with a fire out back. So that's crazy. Let's see if we can lower this a little bit. That'll help. That's the wrong way, is. That's the wrong way, is. Alright, let's just chill. Take a little break. Drink some water. Get your dabs in. Do whatever you do. Have fun. Have a day. It's Thursday. San Isidro. Let's answer. Development Gallery. I'm gonna hang up. She said, please don't hang up. And I said, I'm gonna hang up. But it's okay. Here's a robot. I got a question. Why are sales calls and all these you're in trouble with your taxes or whatever calls, basic people trying to steal money? Why is this allowed only with landlines? 59 Fahrenheit. Nice, dude. No, it's quite beautiful. It sounds like it's 92 here. Fahrenheit. 39. No? 29? I don't know. 92 degrees Fahrenheit. Hot. Steamy. Hey, baby. Yeah, I mean, it's not just me. It's just that everyone with a landline. So I have a landline because I own a store. I don't need it, but I moved to a town that reminds me of the past. Yeah, so I have a real phone. Oh, you want to come to I get it, India, okay. But I'm worried that it's allowable for them to call on landlines but not on cellular phones. They've made it quite clear you do not get fake calls on cell phones. Here's my problem with that. Only the elderly have landlines or people who have businesses. Why is that allowed then? Just cancel the whole idea. No, for sure. Because you're... yeah. Makes sense. Why would you? I didn't until I had a store. Oh, really? Oh, not over here, bro. They quashed that. First, for the first couple years, it was scammer. So it would come up as scammer. And then now it just... my cell phone is golden. Let's go grab my little thing. I don't check my email. I never needed them. I mean, obviously I didn't need them. I have so many email accounts over the years. I had to write them all down in the car recently. So do I check my emails? No. Oh, guys. So yeah, you can just use your internet to everything gets a little bit different so that everything kind of pops, you know?
TJC Gaming said, painting is looking good, chief.
Thank you, dude. It's sold. I got to just put on the finishing touches, get it highlighted. I'm also going to be building a frame for the other painting, but if the client wants it in the frame, it'll be built and they'll be able to see it within the frame. So that's a whole other next step. Either way, I have two paintings the exact same size, so one of them is getting the frame, yeah? I was thinking, I found these new cliff dwellings out here in Arizona, of all places. Didn't know existed, so come fall, I'm going to be heading out there, and probably that's why I'm having such difficulty with these Gila cliff dwellings. These are ultimately famous, right? And I'm just like, man, I don't want to do that again, you know? Even though it's my own style and I'm trying to do it. Maybe I'll figure it out. We'll see. I saw this tree out there in the wilderness and I was like, ooh, I need more foliage, but specifically in a certain way, so I gotta work that out. I think it's here. There's a bushel. This is here. So another one here. Some sticks that are in between. It's an interesting little tree, I'll tell you what. Well, I'll tell you what. Commit when I make a mistake, but I gotta try to do least amount of damage possible. Yeah. Also, I like to use other aspects. It's my way of saying that we're all one.
Always commit to get the best results.
like me. I like you. Alright, I shouldn't do that because that's just dumb. Sometimes though, you know, it's just you break down, man. You break down and cry. Maybe. That Hold Your Breath moment was brought to you by Gentleman's Cooking. Gentleman's Cooking, a show. I'm just trying to think of a show name for my cooking show. Hello, Navia Singh. Welcome. You're never too late. This goes out on the internet and it's there until the electricity stops. When will that be? April 13th, 2029. Good. So we're on the finishing. We are just about done with this piece beautifully, and I'm trying to highlight, just pull out, like I'm making different kinds of greens and browns, and I'm just pulling out, like I'll use it for this bush, and then now I'm using it for this tree, you know, so I'm going back and forth. This is a little bit of weirdness we got to deal with, but you know, things we got to deal with. I'm trying to just push it in front of us.
I finished my fourth portrait for 30 seconds.
Oh, congrats.
Considering taking on another one.
I mean, yeah, people like that. I do portraits of the earth. So this color hasn't been in this tree yet. And that's really what you gotta pay attention to. What I have to pay attention to is where these colors are going, how they interact with the colors around them. I really appreciate you being here, Navia. How is your week going? By the way, I hope everyone's having a good week. Whether you're in Ireland or Canada or wherever. So, I'm having a problem. Simple. I'm just missing the color. Where is it? Where is it? Why are you emphasizing the H? It's cool anyway. We can step back. We can take a gander at this little beauty. Let's try to zoom out maybe. Ay, cabrón. Shocking, isn't it? So here we can kind of see the personality of it, I guess. Let me try to pardonnez-moi. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to tilt the camera back. We have this camera doing all the work right now, high def camera, so that I can finish this project, yes. And in doing so, let me fix this. I'm stuck with this stupid thing. But you know what? I don't have to be stuck with this stupid thing. I am capable of shopping. I just want the best. Oh, look at that. It's almost perfect. Let's see, can I grab the chair with the... Yeah, there we go. Holy cow. Interesting. Nice. This way I can lower this. It's more stable. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do you think? So, it's all about the different colors. And how many colors are in this painting, you ask? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with 2 greens. 2 greens, 5 colors. Don't go past 5 colors or you're going to be the next Thomas Kincaid. Maybe that's what you want to do. I don't know. What are you going to do, Thomas? Karen's grabbing a bunch of stuff for her art gallery. Bags and bags of what look like money. No, it's maybe quilts. Maybe there's a quilt show coming to town. Doesn't it though? I mean, she's a beaut. It's very rare that I sell paintings prior to finishing them, so yeah, she's a beaut, bro. I argued against it, but we're here. We just gotta get her done. And it's just about balance, focus on each individual plant. And from here, you see the tree, you see the bush, you see this bush, you see this tree, and then when you're up close, you get to see through them. Just like in real life, sir and madam. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, hello, lady or gentlemen of the house. That was a terrible Carl from Aqua Teen, but I still did it. So today, what we have to do now, I like this, I like what I've done. I like what I'm going on here. This one is still incompletado, just this tree right here. I gotta figure out where to give it the depth. I don't want to lose the path behind it, which I haven't yet. There's this one, has to be dealt with this little area here, and then whatever I did here has to be spread out. And then we highlight this mess here, and bang bang bong, we're done. Is that Junior Racing I hear? Sup, dog? Here to support my favorite artist, right next to Vincent and Leo. Love it. Putting the kids to bed. Word, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm taking a break. So I just gotta contemplate this, think about it, roll it around in my head. Look at me, I'm lurking outside my store. I'm just lurking outside. Wonder if you guys can hear me over here. I'm pretty sure you can hear me here. Definitely, I can sure you can hear me there. Keep stealing my dog bowls out here. I put doggy bowls for water so dogs can have water when they're walking around, and people steal my bowls. I've had 2 taken. What's that about? Hope they went to good use. Like that, you know? Take a moment, drink some water. Tell me about it, dude. Blows my mind. I mean, what's that all about? Granted, it was extra hot this week, so I put out 2 bowls of water, and just one of them was taken and one was put aside. It's like very strange. So this is the painting. I'm going to excel at highlight. I don't have the lights on inside the gallery today. Help keep down the heat. It's 50 watts per light, 100 watts per human worth of heat, right? So that's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 watts. That's 6 people essentially, plus these, so that's 150, 200. So there's 2 more people lighting this up right now. Lights, they're bright and hot, but make it look pretty. Pretty looking. I had a big old machaca burrito for breakfast. Holy mackerel. Oh. Yeah, we just got to spread out that light brown. Give it a little bit more rigidity. Or an experience, a lay down. Lay it down a little more. Just right here, I think. Might have to fix that. Gotta fix that. I gotta fix this. Is actually going to be part more of this bush, I think. So if I can smartly bring it out, That'll be good. And when you see it, I mean, you know, it's like taking a picture of anything. You gotta frame it, and you're framing it with your intentions. So it's the same as painting. I'm framing it with intentions, and I have to comply and create. It's weird. But if we do it correctly, this path then comes over here, and it's like a ridge, valleys. That is, if I do it correctly. I don't know what that is. I'm working on that. It looks good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are you the guy? So anyway, without doing a silly character, we got to go further on this painting. I think that one dab of this thing knocked me out. That was no good. I mean, you know, bad. Wrong way, Corrigan. Wrong way, Corrigan. It's okay though. I got coffee. I just gotta yawn these out, get brain oxygen. The brain needs oxygen, people. Camera's working. Everything's a go. How many miles is that you can see down? Yeah, just the other ones. Correct. You're not wrong. Just gotta combat it with the good ones. Sleepy kind. You know what I mean, man? You gonna say sleepy kind? There's a voice. I like making voices. It's fun. Yeah, it's a whole. It's crooked, but the angle is. This is at least a foot closer to you than this side. So, an interesting thing. Oh, my belly. Is that thing still recording? He hopes it is. Shall we check? I think it's out of juice. Card full. Alright. Let's switch it out with a new card. This one goes here. My cooking show is over there. Let's put in a new card here. A cooking show. New card. Check card. Screw you. I checked the card. It's dandy. That one don't work. Okay. The card is not so dandy. No matter what they tell you on the internet. Let's try it again. It's very warming. Alright, there we go. Recording is started. That's good. ever left. Still really there, but the colors have changed, so the experience has changed. Plus dimension within it. But thank you. You can still see a straight line here. It's crazy. I was watching them earlier. There's a straight line obviously there. That one goes down there. But as long as the balance of these other things get placed in front and then shooken up a little bit with vibration, we see something a little different. That's really what I want. It's really what I want, what I really, really want. Cleaning it up, see? Giving it some pop. Very important. Right color. Thank you, Nadia. I think it's coming around just fine as well. Okay, that I can go either way.
This is the time-lapse.
You know what? You got it.
Just do it.
I'll bring you with me. Hands up. Let me just take one final look at this. See where the mistake is. See what pops. This needs body. That's all. It just needs connection points. This needs fluff. It has too much body. Then we're good there. Then we're just bing, bing, bing. We'll probably work on that tree. Be right back. Let's go. Let's get her done. Everybody, report to the stations. Oh, it's nice and cool in the back. Very insulated, no windows. The front has giant picture windows that are single pane. Very hot. The closer you get to them, the warmer it is in your skull. Here we go. Cool and crisp. And he's throwing out ice jokes. Mas body. That's good. busy? What's it like? No, it wasn't busy. Very helpful. She has certain things are expiring. I'm like, see, this is really what it comes down to is that it's a graciousness. Yes, it takes money to do this, and she's saved for years to do it. So she didn't even want to use it. So Christmas time, after Trump came in, she was like, I'm not going to America. This seems too dangerous. She heard stories of people getting their pieces taken, and they started trying to come in. She then heard later that those stories were because people had overstayed their welcome, I guess, prior. And so when they noticed that, they were like, oh, no. Which makes it very, very difficult for a Mexican citizen to go and try to get this process all done again. But talking with this woman this weekend about this whole thing, it's such a dichotomy of what we see. Let alone Josh Johnson just did a good comedy special. The news is hype, yo. Clickbait. The traditional variety. Decisions. Do not base it on what I see in the news. Never had, never will. No caffeine. Never had it, I can't imagine. See, now this is all, it's just hyping it up. It's going further. And that's where, you have to tread lightly here on like where we're at. But I like to paint lines for a living. This is where my literal focus is. Therefore, I stay out of it. What I need to do is complete these tasks that are in front of me, see the people who I know, who are around me, who are affected. Mexico's tourism is down. I'll tell you what. It's a slow roll. digest the information better than just waiting for a turn to talk. I think we'll be friendlier. See that, right? We're just wrapping it in a blanket. Thunder, I hear. I hope not. I hope we have a good week still. I wouldn't mind a build. That's cool. Just for us to head that's the thing that's kind of explosive. It's just to soak up that tree a little bit. Let's work on this one needs a little bit more of whatever's happening there. sorry for that. But I'll tell you what, in my gaming channel, it's starting to make money now. Once I provide myself with an adequate income that's simple, maybe one that I'm making now, simple, super cheap, less than a teacher, I will hire a college student if there's one here at a film school. I think that would be smart because they have the the younger eye, if you will, or just hire somebody to hold the camera. It makes the videos come alive. You get different showings, different experiences, and if it's live, it's live. That'll be different. Excited to invest in all of this. And the next thing we're going to invest in, thank you Patreon. And I don't know if you guys saw, but we did have a new Patreon member this month. Camera, I cannot stream live with that. Requirements for a modern day streaming high def camera is about $3,500. We're gonna have to wait on that until then. cards for videos, but bringing a laptop to edit on the road, you know, things like that. So I know what potential I have. I'm just trying to find that creative moment and that creative spirit, yeah? And the other day when the freeway was shut down, I had to take an alternate route, and an adventure I went. I just had to fix that white spot. It's bugging me. Fine lines. I like. That was impossible task unless you negate the reality stance of like the sun is somewhere over here or over above it. It's not above us, it's dark. So we know that. However, the clouds are pronounced receiving light. There's definite light back there. So the interest here is that the light is shining and glowing and bouncing, and you can see it hitting certain leaves and not others. For no apparent reason other than a shadow. Little world, welcome. Thank you so much. What I'm going to do with it, lower it down a little bit so I can reach up without standing up. It's too hot to be standing up. How are you, little world? Very nice to see you. They're back there. Let's fix what we need to up here. I appreciate you, Glitter. We're almost done with it, by the way. Almost finito. Whatever that means. I suppose it means we're almost done.
Navia said, do you still do pencil sketches sometimes?
So Navia, I was thinking about doing that again.
Going strong into second half of my internship, got a piece in the membership exhibition tonight.
Congratulations. I love to hear people's success stories with their art. Needs more blue-green. So, in regards to pencil sketches, so after this painting is finished, which should be today or next Saturday, I know I've said that for the past couple weeks.
Officially made my CV artist bio and a few proposals done.
Oh, congrats. Nice. How cool is that? So when I'm done with this one, I'm going to do two more. One's the same size, one's a little bit smaller. And I'm hiring out getting the giant painting built, the 9-foot by 6-foot painting. That's what I got all that gesso for. Which gesso is expensive. I know you can make it by yourself, but it's expensive. Anyway, I'm going to start doing more, I think, live streams, because I'm also going to record so that we can do these videos I was talking about. But I think I'm going to do more live streams, which means I can't do painting every day, right? Sometimes I got to be creative, show up, and it might be a Thursday where I have to show up, or a Saturday, and I might bring back Saturday morning art doing, where just Saturdays are for drawings. You know, that could be just a nice little break. That's all. So I'm thinking about it because I have to do more. And congratulations, Glitter. Yeah, you dreamed of a huge painting. I am building one. Well, right now the guy's deciding whether he wants to do it, I guess. He hasn't gotten back with me. However, it's going to be a huge one of these. We're going to do it. We're going to put it in the Louvre in Paris. Or the Louvre. Louvre. I don't know how you pronounce that. That's where that one's going to go, so That's all I mean by, when you say that, I say that you guys say that, oh, I was there when, because soon, yo, dude, we're gonna get this paintings looked at. If you know what I'm saying. Do you know what I am saying? Right now we have no eyes on them.
I would love to do something similar with you.
Nice. How do we accomplish it? It's just one foot in front of the other. Through all the struggles, through every moment you're like, I don't want to go live. I want to do something else, and you'll have a few of those. I've had a few of those. But now, it is so much easier to be like, you know what? Live is what gets me to the canvas. Thank you so much. I hope that the curator at the Louvre in Paris does as well. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like they already know. They just have to wait in good conscience. And I get it. I want them to wait. I want them to be done with that big one first. We're going to get done with the big one. So right now, just fixing any problems I see, plus putting in a bright, bright color.
Oh, my fancy.
Step away from the cat. Shadowy end, brighter end. So understand, beautiful. It's just a copy. It's like, in nature when you see two clouds that look like, you're like, what's going on up there? How you making cloud look alike like that? You ever do that? You ever have that old dance? No? Okay, it's just me? Alright. How you making cloud look alike that? Once had a whole conversation with the sky.